Hello, folks, and welcome back to our playthrough with Project Kathun in Kenshi. I think I'm feeling better today. I think, anyways. Um, Seems like things are better for the most part. Still don't know what exactly it was that I had yesterday, but it could have been from the smoke stuff, having gone out earlier. And I actually opened my windows yesterday because it was actually kind of cool. Well, that was really a bad idea with the smoke and all. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue and let's hope for a full 4-hour stream today. So going back to our goal from yesterday, we want to get a speeder. If only just to kind of experience it. We did have. Oh, we're already at Blister Hill. I thought. Nah, never mind. So Blister Hill doesn't have what we want. Ooh, or what is going on over here? We have an escaped servant, part of the Empire refugees, being attacked by stormtroopers. Neither of those I particularly care about one way or another. Food is good for the moment. Actually, I'm going to transfer over this one energy cell I have. I guess of what we need. I know there's the foglands we could go into, but oh, I know that's going to be a bad time. Although if it is, if they're just infected like how they were at the Federation military base, we actually might be okay. Because they're slow and don't do a whole lot. So we'll venture over there, I guess. I did hear something on the Reddit that, like, one of the areas, and I think it's the one that's inside the big foglands, like there's gases or something that cause all the people to die. I don't know if it's the foglands or if it's somewhere else, but there is an issue like that. Although, who knows, that could have been fixed. I know there was a recent patch that was supposed to make the names that, or not the names, sorry, I was looking at the name list there. To make the... Also, does this look weird? I think it does look weird. It's like some little thing here. Whatever. But there's been a fix to the mod that actually makes the sounds work, so you don't need the separate sound mod from the Nexus anymore. Bone dogs, not really looking to deal with them. Even though we did okay in our little battle with them before. And I think we have a little bit better armor for Spicy Boy. What's our money? Money situation, 30,000, not too bad. Little base over here, I'm assuming, yeah, it looks like rebels. Although they've deserted it for the moment. Dried meat, but I don't really need that. But yeah, I think we'll venture into the Foglands. Once we're done there, we'll probably try to go to the desert to visit where... Well, whereas normally the United Cities, which is what I'm assuming is rebel territory? Still not 100% on the Federation of Kathun. If they, well, I guess they have the Federation military base here, if that's not, you know, taken over by infected ones as well. I suppose we will find out. I think we can speed this up here. Yeah, I think the air quality around here was a little bit better today. But I still didn't venture outside. Still didn't want any part of what was going on there, so... Fresh meats. Creedle gang. They may be decent to take care of. Alright. Let's get Spicy Boy move forward. Set everyone up here. Be a firing line. Actually, I'm gonna have to probably get closer, I think. I want food, I want it now. Drop your weapons. I don't have time for a bunch of foul starvers. Yeah, leave us alone. Alright, go there. Torpedo, go here. Spicy Boy is down. Again, we want to make sure that Omar is the one that stays alive, since he's got the food. Yeah, flee. Oh geez, even I'm down. Run. Yeah. So I should wake up from this and be able to heal myself. Van Helsing is trying his best to hold off against all of them here. And Van Helsing is down as well. Alright, let's take a moment, try and do some healing here, even though our first aid on Omar is pretty bad. Anyone close to death? Anything I gotta be super concerned about? Torpedo is not the best. I hate having to do the kiting, but it's pretty much what you have to do. I tried to get them to focus on Spicy Boy, but they wanted to go after everyone here. Alright, Torpedo has a little bit of healing, emphasis on little parts. Although it looks like almost everyone has gone after them. I'm gonna put everyone here on sneak for now. Playing dead. Okay, good. Alright, let's go around and heal who we have around here. go for the Kathunian farm. Maybe we can get some of them to help us out. Because at least at the moment, we're not producing enough damage to really help there. Did they give up? Looks like they may have given up. They're set to relaxing. Oh, mercenaries over here. Alright, put you over here. Omar, you know what? Sneak over to them over there. Hopefully he won't get into trouble there. Spicy boy, get you over here. Oh, nope, Omar is in trouble. These guys do not know when to quit. Alright, well we got everyone healed up here at least. What's he doing? He's attacking enemies over there? Oh, some rebels. Oh, yay, rebels. Got him. Alright, does he have anything worthwhile? No, even his vibro knife is disappointing. So what did those rebels even say there? They kind of went quickly there. They will not escape the cleansing of Okran. Wait, who said that? It said Holy Sentinel, but I don't know where exactly that came from. Alright, all of you, let's move you over here. Set up a little camp. Torpedo has the beds, right? Yes. Alright, camping. We're gonna do a campfire solely so we know where the beds are. Because I've noticed if I don't do that, I miss where the beds are, and then yeah, it's not a fun time. The nice thing though is the campfires don't actually show, don't actually make like actual light, so my people still remain hidden. Torpedo, I'm gonna try this. It may be a bad idea. Ooh. Especially because your stealth really isn't all that special. Well, we'll try it, I guess. What about your run speed? I have a feeling he's... Well, I'll just let him get knocked out. I don't think he'll die. Aha, that worked. Oh, I forget, this is an entirely different group. Yeah, these are the Koiba thugs and not the, there's a whole different, Koiba. Oh no! Thunk! Thunk again! Flee! Okay, well, that worked okay. We leveled our assassination skill up a little bit. And we didn't get murdered by them. Alright, let's do some healing here. While Omar makes his way over to join us. Actually, you know what? I probably should have Torpedo, because Torpedo's going to be my spy guy anyways. So if I get him healed up a little bit, I can try and use him to do some assassinations over here. Food seems to be in a decent state. Energy cells. Mostly good. What is this? Oh, rebels. Well, if the rebels encounter the Creedle gang, we'll be in a good spot. No, don't go that way. Aw. I had use for you, rebels. Oh well. Oh, I do remember one other thing I was gonna look at. I was supposed to... A slave shop? Wonder if I can actually buy slaves from there. I was supposed to look at Ari Kenshi at the start to see if there was an option changing up. Well, maybe I can look on the Nexus page. I wanted to look and see if there was an option to change the healing rate through Ari Kenshi. Alright, so what does it do? Force changes behavior of game speed. Fix random number generator, change number attack slots in game, double max. It says change number of attack slots in game, but I noticed when I tried to do it, it crashed on me. I feel like there are other options here. Oh, for modders? Oh, wait, no. Current features, more info on the wiki. That's what I want. Unfortunately, looking at it, it doesn't look like there's actually much of a, It's not the changes that I'm looking for, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Alright, well that's kind of disappointing. Do I... Let's see. I know I could try and do the, I do have the one mod that does change healing. I'm not 100% on it though, on how things will go with that. If it'll work with this or not. Oh, it looks like the rebels are finally attacking the crew. Spicy boy, I'm gonna send you Even though you're really not in a good position and you get hit in the chest once and you're down, but you know what? You can still try. Oh, and here's the Holy Sentinel from the Federation. Oh, and looks like the rebels have pretty much already taken care of them all. And they're also not friends with the Federation. Yeah, these Creedle gang guys really not that much anything. A Bowfoot treat. 454 for that. That's still disappointing. I'm like, why are you going for the knife? But I see his left arm is still crippled. Oh, are you guys still? Oh, you're all firing on this Holy Sentinel still. That poor guy took so many hits there. Alright, I'm gonna have my guy run over here. Because, yeah, I know when I did... Because, well, I guess part of my thing is that I know the beds have changed a bit. And I had that one thing with beds. You know what? I'm going to try it. Because otherwise this is going to take so long. Oh, these are the Koiba guys. Well, at least we have rebels here to help us out. Alright, after this, I will pick up the beds. And then we'll save and look and see if the fast healing bed mod works. You have fat fingers, don't you? Oh no! That was so mean. Alright, torpedo, dismantle. Dismantle. And dismantle that as well. Alright, put everyone together, make sure we've all healed. Let's make a full save. And now to see if the fast healing beds mod works with this. I'm hopeful it does, because it does make a difference with playing Kenshi. Alright, mods, fast healing beds. I know the bed mod, or the Project Kathun mod, does make changes to beds. And it does, at least the visual changes. I don't think it makes any, like, stat point changes. I'm not entirely sure how the modding in Kenshi works, so Alright. Let's look over here. I'm not seeing any beds. Does the camp still exist? That was here. There's this camp over here. So I'm wondering if the camp just despawned. Interior bed. It looks like the bed, but it looks like the, or it looks like the bed for the mod here. But it looks like it has the healing rates that we're looking for. So I think we'll be good. I mean, yes, in main Kenshi, I understand doing this and taking the time, but from a player perspective, it does slow things down. So that's my main concern with it, I guess. Alright, so we took down this thug, who's someone we can go turn in. Attack, spicy boy, attack! Although I think he took some friendly fire there. Alright, he doesn't... Zero, hello! How are you? Welcome to the Star Wars Kenshi mod. Tired? I have to stay up to fix my sleep schedule. Oof. Although I understand that pain. Especially because the way my work schedule is, I often find myself having to go to Blister Hill. I often find myself having to sleep, or having to fix my sleep schedule because my kind of work sleep schedule and what I try to stick to on my days off is sleeping between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Now, usually on my days off, it's actually till probably only like 2 p.m. Power went out for the last 3 days, so there was nothing else to do. Ooh, are you like in Texas or something? I know they had some big power outages. What is going on here? Are the infected ones going nom 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 on someone? They are. Apparently this place isn't as dead as it says. Arkansas, tornadoes tore up the power lines. Ooh. Yeah, I saw like a good portion of the South was having storms and all that. I know Indiana had a tornado. I didn't know that Arkansas did, though. Not that Arkansas is necessarily south-south, but... south for me, being in Illinois, so... But yeah, what did you get, we're right in Tornado Valley? Yeah, Tornado Valley feels like it has moved since I was a kid. Because it definitely felt like Illinois was, like, part of that for a long time. And then, since I've been a kid, and now that I've, like, grown up, it feels like it's no longer really... I mean, we get some here and there, but it doesn't feel like we get nearly as much as when I was a kid. Yeah, instead of right now, the weather event we've been getting here is all of the smoke and stuff from the Canada wildfires. And that's totally sucked, because I went to get groceries yesterday, and when I came home, I decided to open up the windows because it was a little cool. Took a little nap. When I woke up, totally had a headache, and Like, my eyes were all itchy and all manner of stuff. Sue says, I don't know. I still remember I was 8, looked outside the trailer park, seen trailers being whirled around, and just walked back inside like it was normal. Oh no. I don't know what to think of that. Now, I think the one time I think we've driven, not necessarily through a tornado, but kind of in the proximity of tornado when I was young. And then, Mom was still sleeping, so I thought, whatever. Ooh, no. Oh yeah, Blister Hill doesn't have... I forgot, Blister Hill is kind of broken at the moment, I think. Unless it changed with an update. I mean, I know there was an update. We'll check it real quick. So I know we've, like, driven in the proximity of a tornado, and then, there was one time at this one campground that my grandparents went to that there was a tornado that went through. Imagine her surprise when she woke up. Oh no. Was she upset at you a little bit for not waking her up and all of that? It was like I started the tornado? Oh no. 4-0. Now, has it been really hot there as well? Realistically, what the fuck would we do? In a trailer park, there's really not a whole lot you can do. That's kind of like the worst situation, because for a couple years when I was a kid, I know my parents and I lived in a trailer, and there really, again, wasn't much to do in that sort of situation. It's always around 104 here this time of year. Oh no, that is bad. Yeah, it's been I think it's been about in the 80s lately around here. Still too hot for me, but you know, it's not. It's hit 90 a few times, but it hasn't gotten much further than that. But definitely still too much. All right, you guys just sort of wait there for the moment. Only time it hits 80 is the night after a storm. Oh no. Yeah, we're supposed to get... The weather.com said something about possibly getting storms tonight. I honestly hope we do, so we can maybe get some of the smoke out of the air, but it's always a little questionable around here. Sometimes, like in my particular area, a storm will approach, and then it'll just like either veer north or south, or just like disappear by the time it actually reaches us. All right, police, here we go. But yeah, at least the nights get down to around probably in the 60s. But it really hasn't gotten cold enough to really cool down the place, and even if it did right now with all the smoke and all that, it's not worth opening the windows. So I've been really running my air purifier here. KSF Galactic Chief. Looks like you've got a bounty. Want a reward, I suppose. Take him. Yay! Okay, so bad teeth, at least we can go drop off bounties. Is there an armor place here? If there is, I may just wait. Just taking a break from deving right now. Just released my new build of my game. Ooh, nice. Has it been successful with what you've been doing? not seeing a, no, just weapons. Yeah, I took a break from Twitch for a little bit. Kind of lost the drive a little bit, but when I saw that Project Kathun for Kenshi was out, just looking at all of it, because Kenshi has so many things that relate to kind of Star Wars Galaxies, which was one of my big things. But yeah, the fact that it was a Star Wars mod as well, because, you know, any kind of Star Wars, I almost always got to check it out. I decided, you know what, let's go for it. I considered streaming Jedi Survivor, and it was a fun game, but even then, I still wasn't quite into it. Plus, it was a little buggy on release. It played relatively well on my new PC. There were some slowdowns, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. And they at least got updates out pretty quick. Like, Warhammer 3 still is, they're just taking so long on some of their updates. I don't think the next one we'll get is till whenever they release the summer updates, whether that's July or August or what. Zero said the lack of playtesters makes things hard to gauge. Oof. Well, take things one day at a time, and, you know, if you need to take a break on it, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. I have ADHD. If I take a break, I'll never pick it back up. Oh no. Well, took me 2 years to get over my last break. Oh, that is a long break. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily that bad. Well, I don't know. It depends sometimes. Because sometimes, well, I mean, like Skyrim modding, for example, I've kind of fallen off. I mean, there's kind of good reasons for that, though. The creation kit never really was fixed, it seems. At least not from looking at it anyways. I think I did see something about maybe a fan mod to maybe fix it or something, but I don't know. It's one of those things I'd have to do a lot more work on that I haven't really felt like. And then Warhammer 3 modding, kind of the same thing. I haven't really felt adventurous enough to jump into that again. Well, technically I did Warhammer 2 modding. Never actually released the mod, but messed around with it a bit. And then Warhammer 3 came out and haven't looked at it since that came out, so yeah, I guess in a way I'm kind of behind on some of my stuff too, but I've at least ventured out into Twitch again. Though part of that is obviously just a general manner of I don't know if I necessarily say loneliness, maybe a little bit of loneliness. Keep cutting days because of how dull it's been lately. Oof. Who got hit here? Oh, Torpedo got hit. Probably go for the Bone Dogs first. No, Spicy Boy is down again. No, we're good so long as we don't get friendly fire here. Poor Torpedo keeps being the one that gets hit. I still don't know exactly how my defense got so high. Maybe I just did focus a little bit more on it than I thought I did. Part of me doesn't want to get this stuff, but then part of me is kind of like, well, you know what, I can sell it, so why not? Kenshi just seems like one of those games that runs on being janky. I mean, yes. Certainly the fact that, or the particular engine that it runs on is not the best. It's pretty old engine. Like, however bad the engine is for like Skyrim and all that, this engine is probably worse. But I will say the running this mod has actually been working out okay. Knock on wood. Actually haven't had any crashes with it yet. It does crash when I exit. Like, it goes to saying like Kenshi is like closed or frozen or whatever. Whatever it says when I exit. But you know, that just sometimes happens. I still look forward to Kenshi 2, but that's probably not something we're gonna get for a decent while. I've come to accept it. I mean, I've said this like a few streams ago. Well, a couple streams ago, I think. If we ever get a surprise release, I won't necessarily be like completely surprised if it somehow came out this year out of nowhere, because they did like announce that they're doing localization about a year ago, and at least under my general assumption, localization is one of the last things you do when you're developing a game. But who knows? You know, unfortunately, the game developers really haven't posted a whole lot in probably the last year. But yeah, Kenshi 2 is supposed to run on, let's see. I want to say it's like Unreal Engine. I want to say it's Unreal Engine 5? I think? But I'm not 100% on that either. But yeah, we'll see. I'm just hopeful that at the end of the day, it's probably even more open to modding. I mean, Kenshi has its openness to modding, but there, at least my understanding is there are some things that are kind of restricted. Certain textures and all that. Like, the creator of this mod, for example, when it comes to lightsabers, wants to have, you know, more lightsaber-looking lightsabers. But apparently there are issues with the way the game works that kind of prevent that. But I will say, at the very least, with what he's done with this mod so far, I am impressed, because they've done things like speeders, different droids. I mean, the droids, I kind of understand how they've done those. I believe it's pretty much just approaching those as the animals were. But the speeders, that is quite impressive. I actually haven't had a chance to check it out yet, though. Just like, looks like version 1 of Star Wars Galaxies, pretty much. There's a lot of stuff that is pretty much directly taken from Star Wars Galaxies. Several sounds and equipment, you know. Got a chin helmet here, got a padded helmet here. Yeah, they definitely went all in on Star Wars Galaxies related stuff for this, but I understand it. Alright, so these guys seem to be the same way. They are slow, so we should be able to take them out pretty good. Just mostly want to avoid friendly fire. Alright, that one's down. Oh, and that one lost his arm. 559. If I had a better way to hold that, maybe I would, but had to be good at Kenshi 101, grab a blaster, yes. Yeah, against the people... Oh, okay, this is actually pretty good. Oh, but I don't have anyone that can... No. I don't have the room to hold it. Damn it all. Oh well. Guess we're going without then. Yeah, when you are... So having a blaster in these situations definitely helps. But when you're going against the Empire or the Rebels and they have blasters, oh yeah. It can hurt. Come out, infected. Actually, you know what? We can set up a firing line right here. That's just unrealistic. Oh, fighting these guys with a blaster? Oh, everyone knows the Empire can't shoot. Yeah, that is true. They're very, very accurate in this mod. Who's coming from over here? Oh, one of them must have gotten up. Yeah, probably the only issue that I really have is, there's a sword over here. We'll grab it. Let's see, what can I sell it for? $21.95, that's not bad. Some of the locations that have been made are missing certain things. For example, like Blister Hill doesn't have a police station. So if you get arrested, you're just like held constantly. Now I think there is, or at least, I don't know if I've ever actually done this. But I know there are certain things in Kenshi that seem to indicate the ability to escape from someone holding you. Because I think the strength skill. Chance to break free or resist kidnapping attempts. Like, it mentions that, but I don't know if I've ever actually... Well, I don't know if I've ever actually, I guess, tried it. Or had a chance to try it, I guess. Well, I'm guessing most of the Federation military bases here are pretty much, what are you guys aiming at here? I have no idea what you guys are aiming at. Let's go for the fog perimeter outpost there, I guess. Is this what I think it is? Do they have like a wall going into the fog? So that's actually kind of neat. So there is Fog Division Trooper, part of the Imperial Fog Division. I guess it makes sense that the Empire would set up a way to hold back the Fogmen. Oh, but it's empty. Yeah, that's another issue with the mod is there's still a lot of places that are all completely empty. Which I understand. I mean, the mod is still technically in beta. There's still a lot of things that make this mod quite enjoyable, so... Hey, you, stop right there. Right, listen carefully, stranger. Beyond this point is death, just death. You'll find nothing else in there. You going to explain, Imperial? Or we'll do it the professional way. Right, please explain, sir. There's a deadly plague happening in this area, causing the deceased to rise from the dead. Hold up, I've heard about this on the Holonet. Project Blackwing, right? That was some time ago now. I thought that mess was resolved. Well, what? No, it's not that. It's, similar in ways, but it's not another Imperial research project gone bad. From what we know, it's the area itself. There are strange fungi deep within the fog, releasing spores of some sort, and the infected themselves spread it to their victims' corpses. The spore clouds are poisonous, and seem to wander the area almost intelligently. Should you die in there, you're guaranteed to become host of these parasitic fungi. We've been keeping a close eye on the unfortunate victims through macro binoculars, and it takes a few days for anything to actually happen. The officer shudders. That about sums it up, really. So basically, don't breathe it in and don't die in there. Well, thanks for the information. I think I have someone that's supposed to have something for poison gas. Yeah. Alright, well, in we go. If we encounter poison gas, we will return to the outpost, and then probably send Torpedo further in, since he has the Spec Ops Gator Green. I don't know what that is exactly. What is a... Hopefully I don't die while I'm looking at this. Gators are garments worn over the shoe and bottom of the panther trouser leg. Gator mask? Okay, so it's a little face mask, like a little cloth face mask. Apparently it's somehow good enough to take on poison gas, so... Yeah, I am thinking that it is this area that, one town that's in here has everyone dying. Also interesting, we have some rain going on right now. I don't remember that being part of this area. Also, Spicy Boy is still slowing us down quite a bit. I think it's mostly from the bone armor. Yeah, 0.92 there, 0.92 from the boots. Well, so far, no poison gas. Although, going into this area kind of looks like it could maybe be. Mongrel. I was a little off on my guess. I was guessing it was around this little, like, crater here, but it was a little over. I'm a little concerned that we haven't actually seen any of the infected hivers around here as we've started to go through here. Oh, we found one of their bases though, or camps or whatever. While we're going through here, let me take a moment to do a prospective here. So we have a lot of water, we have fertility. Stone is possible. It is actually possible to set up a base here. I almost wonder if we should try to, because I've never set one up here before. And if it's just infected hivers that come to attack us, we should theoretically be able to hold that off. Of course, the big question is, where do we set up? We'd have to find a place that probably is relatively flat. And that doesn't exactly look the easiest around here. Unless we outright just abandon trying to do any walls. But that has some issues of its own. And honestly, for the base building, I was also thinking we should try to get some droids. Because that way we don't have to feed them and kind of just make the base automated for the most part. Alright. Well, if this was the place that had the gas issue, looks like they've fixed it. And this guard has something to say? New guy, huh? I see you made it in one piece. Good, keep it that way. Any way I can earn some money around here? At the moment, no. Jobs are dry. Come back in a few months. Never mind. Now, why is it that you have to come back in a few months? What there makes a difference? Alright, so we got a faction headquarters here. Varric Civilian Armor Trader. Star Wars Bar. Go check out the Star Wars Bar. Wandering Assassin Droid. Alright, does this person have anything decent? Else, eyewitness description. Fat as a hut. Public nuisance wanted on account of multiple bar thefts. Oof. We have the money, so we're gonna buy the food cubes. Oh, and we can sell these animal skins and bones. Food shop, armor shop. Oh, another Star Wars bar. Come on, droids. We have that guy. We have that person. Still no luck at finding, any of the people I really wanted. Got a tech workshop. But at the end of the day, still not really finding what I really wanted. I'll go check with the Thieves Guild here real quick. Oh, look, it's Beep. Are gonna leave Beep alone. Although I think Beep may be trying to follow us. Maybe. No, he's just being weird over there. Let's see. So we have a vest, thief rags, a fog mask. Padded belt. What does the padded belt do? Oh, melee defense and martial arts. That curved sword isn't too bad. Plastic surgeon. Let's see. Torpedo. What's your lockpicking? You could use some better lockpicking, so let's bring you over here. Get you training on that. Beep, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get yourself killed here? Trying to go into a house that doesn't belong to you? Also, one thing I really need to work on leveling up is thieving. I think I may be able to do this by... I tested this out before, but trying to take items from a container with a low thieving is just a dangerous thing. Like, even if they don't see you, they may still end up trying to get you. But if you take an item that's like out in the open and then drop it and take it again, that actually seems to work okay. I don't know if the value of the item plays any role, but... Alright, shops are open. Let's go to the tech shop here. Well, there is the armor shop, but I don't know if I want to necessarily do the armor shop. Again, my main goal is trying to get droids that I can use to work on a future base, and then also find out a speeder. Alright, what do we got here? Cargo containers. Again, those are for the binary load lifters, so not for us. Random furniture, rugs. Beep, are you going to follow us around? It's definitely looking like he's going to. Let's try the clothes shop here. Modest skirt black. That's pitiful. Lots of different techs that we can eventually use. These tactical skin suits, I'm not entirely sure what to make of those. Like, they provide a general coverage. It said it doesn't offer, like, a lot of protection, but it's actually alright. Harpoon resistance is horrible. Does help stealth, though. Maybe I want to get one of those for torpedo, actually. I think Beep is just going to keep beeping at us until we take him. Alright, skin suits. Take that. That there. So that we got a bonus to stealth, that we got a bonus to stealth. We find pants that do a bonus for stealth. That'll be even greater. There is this head wrap. But it doesn't provide any harpoon resist, so we'll hold off on that. Also, we probably need to stop by one of the vendors, the blaster vendor, to get more ammo. Alright, hi Beep. How do you know my name? You just said beep for no reason, so I thought maybe you were introducing yourself. You must be some kind of genius then. Yes, I am. Can I join you? I want to become strong, become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the hive. Just because you keep saying beep? I am defective, not good for the hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the hive, I can feel my mind changing. The way I think. Feel free. Having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. Another week nobody. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Well, welcome to the team! But no, seriously. Maybe we need to eventually make Beep a Jedi. You know, maybe that's what his awakening is. If I remember correctly, I think there are actually, in the old Star Wars canon, the expanded universe, I think there were actually people who would like exile people because they were, for one reason or another, they had the Force, and then, you know, well, I guess you could kind of see it as maybe like witchcraft or something like that. So that was probably why. All right. Do we get a weapon for Beep? We probably should. There's the scatter pistol. Actually, thinking about it, Beep probably uses the regular stance, so maybe get him an ion rifle. We can afford one more slug for Anubis there. That. Spicy Boy doesn't need it. And then Beep has that. Okay. I'd like to get the slug research, but I need research bench level 3 for that. And honestly, thinking about it, we should probably get Beep a some other stuff as well. Though I don't really have a whole lot more money left here. So we may end up having to go back and maybe switch stuff out. Do we have something that's good for Ashinova? Thank you for the follow. I need something that would help with defense. And of course, almost all of these are for attack. There's the mace. It's not too... Well, actually, no, it is expensive. 7,000. Oh, that hurts. Hurts. But I think that might be what I go for. Alright. We need to go back so we can start work on copper again. So let's make a save. Beep, unfortunately, you're not going to have any clothes, so good luck. Actually, does Beep have any clothes? He has rags. Rag loincloth. Something's going on over here. Infected man. Oh! So there are infected humans here, and they look a little rough. Ooh. Well, let's check them real quick, just to see if they have anything. That's pitiful. Tunic Undead. Ooh. Oh god, what the hell happened here? Okay. For some reason I was stuck in a loop there. Spicy boy, you'll take care of it. Kill the undead. Ooh, there's lots of undead around here. Alright. Send Anubis up here. All of you over here. Beep, I'm getting rid of your staying close to order. Beep, I don't know why you're not aiming at some of these guys. Oh, how's your range? 114, so you should have really good range. Is that an undead storm? It is an undead stormtrooper. Oh. Now, does that look like faction armor, or is that non-faction stormtrooper armor? It doesn't look like it's considered. It's just infected trooper armor. This armor is completely destroyed and full of disgusting bile. Aww. Yeah, it hurts all their stats, unfortunately. That helps perception. It provides a little bit of protection. Probably if it was like fully upgraded and not like the very basic level, it'd probably be okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no, undead Imperial officer. He knows how to fire the gun. Alright, Spicy Boy, I hope you're good at defense there. Of course, it doesn't help when you get hit by friendly fire. Alright, you think these guys aren't too bad, but then there's actually a big horde of them. Ooh, watch out for those infected hive soldiers. They can hit quite a few. Oh dear, run! Run! Well, it's nice for more guards to show up. Oh geez, Torpedo got hit. There's even more coming? Oh, geez. Run, Spicy Boy, run! Alright, we really gotta get out of here. Move, guys, move! Think we can outrun them? Yeah, maybe setting up a base over here isn't a good idea. Although admittedly, probably part of our issue there was just the fact that we had so much friendly fire going on. If it wasn't for that, we may have been okay. I will say, adding the whole, like, zombie undead aspect to Kenshi. I mean, it already kind of existed with the Fogmen, but I don't know. I feel like going further into it actually is pretty applicable. Oh god, no! Run! No! I've been abducted! Save me! Not you, Spicy Boy. Just stay there. What's he going to do with me? He's traveling quickly. Alright, so... No, as far as I can tell, there's no way that I can just, like, get out there, unfortunately. You pick him up. Are you enjoying this struggle there, lizard? Oh no, Spicy Boy is down as well. Are one of these guys shooting at us as well? Or is it solely friendly fire that we're hitting, or taking, or whatever? No, Spicy Boy. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I'm almost pretty sure there is someone around here who has a blaster. I can't quite see who has it. Alright. Beep, Van Helsing, you guys go that way. You know what? Go this way. Try to get out. Try to escape. No, run, Omar. Okay, they're still running. Good. No, they're taking me away. How much ammo does... Okay, Omar still has a decent amount of ammo. I think where they are, they may have a straight shot to get to where we need to be. Oh, it's the stormtroopers in the back that are firing. We gotta run. Oh, I was trying to look at the wrong one. Maybe try and set you guys up here. Blizzard, thank you for the follow. And hey, hit the follower goal. Alright, well, you know what? I was thinking that I need to,
Magic!
let's see, what was I gonna do here? I wanted... to go and gift a sub here. Because I haven't done that before, it's been a while. Enjoy them, Lizard. Let's see. So let's go ahead and gift a sub for 250. Good luck to whoever gets it.
Why, just look at me. I'm in prime condition.
Oh, Omar got it. Congratulations, Omar, even though you're not here yet. No, quit taking me away. Doesn't help either that I don't have any of the, all my major healing stuff is over on Anubis here. Go there, you go there. Alright. Set up the beds. So we can do some healing here. Oh my god, so many undead. Alright. Pick the lock quickly. If I can get out, I'm good. Success. Escape. Run! As long as I avoid the ones that have blasters, I'll be good. Honestly, of people they could have abducted, Anubis was probably the best one for that option. To escape. Finish doing healing here. Okay, make your way over here. Yeah, this place, I know I was thinking about it, but no, it's a bad idea to try and set up here. Oh, I forgot I still have to try and save Spicy Boy. Because Spicy Boy is not as suited. You know what? Actually go over here. Torpedo, you heal up. I could try to send Torpedo. Alright, Omar's all good. Beep, get you healed up next. Yeah, I'm good up to the point that they put me on the little skewer. Their little prisoner pole. Then things could get dangerous. Also, I should probably set up a new sub-goal here. Or not sub-goal, follow goal. Creator dashboard. I am completely lost as to all the new stuff that they have on here. They've set up a whole different screen on the like the home screen for the creator dashboard, and I am completely lost at trying to do the stuff on it. I'll mess around with this for later. Reminder to self. Look at the goals to figure out how to change those. Alright, Spicy Boy is on there. Let's pick the lock. Hurry, hurry. Who's got the best stealth? Well, I guess Anubis does. Beep, I'm kicking you out. I need this. Try and go save Spicy Boy there. I mean, it's great that he's increasing his lockpicking. Use strength. I'm not strong enough for that. Ah. Success. Okay. Escape. I know you're not the stealthiest person, but try to get over to us over here. And then as soon as my guy is all healed up, I'm gonna have him go over to Spicy Boy. I see a lot of undead coming over. I'm a little concerned. We may have to abandon ship. Alright, I'm all healed up. So Pito's all healed up. Van Helsing and Beef. Oh, actually Beef is all good now. Dismantle that in case we need to run. Oh, they're getting really close. If I see them come to try and pick up Van Helsing, oh no. Get up, get up, get up. So Pito, dismantle that. Kidnapper. Yes, he is trying to kidnap our people. Aha, gotcha. Alright, dismantle that. Move over here. Get away from them. And Spicy Boy is actually doing okay at sneaking around the undead. I guess it kind of makes sense. They're undead, so they're not all that cognizant. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I know Spicy Boy's not the most healed up, but you know what? He should be okay. Yeah, this place is not suitable for setting up. Not at all. It would have been nice, but no. At least resource-wise, it would have been nice, because it's got pretty much everything we need. Oh, no. Alright, run. Run, run, run. We're gonna have to run back to base, and there's a few different things we can do once we get there. We're gonna have to work on getting more copper so that we can get some money. We're going to have to work on training up Beep's toughness. Torpedo, hello! Or Torpedo, yes, okay. Good news, you're still alive. We went through the former Fogmen lands. Turns out it's all filled with infected undead, pretty much. What, are you trying to come tell me stuff? I already talked to you people. Also, there's undead that have gone through the gates, you fools. Gonna need to check your junk before you can go in the city, roamer. Standard anti-drug stuff. Go ahead. Although I don't know what city you're talking about. Damn it. Darn weird Imperials. But we made our way into Mongrel. We found Beep because he was just following us around, so felt bad for him. Mentioned he's defective and all that, and wonder if maybe we should eventually send him to be a Jedi. You know, maybe that's his defect. But yeah, right now we're heading back home to use the training map or training mat on Beep so that he can increase his strength, increase his toughness. Actually, I think I'll do Spicy Boy's strength first. Or a Sith. I mean, that's a possibility as well. I also added a channel point redemption. It's only 500 points, so it's not too expensive. If you want to send Torpedo on a journey to become a Jedi or a Sith. But I have a few stipulations with it. They have to go by themselves. They, if they die, no saves coming. So if they die, they're dead. Actually, I think those are the main stipulations. But yes, just keep that in mind. I got a training mat mod to make training a little bit easier. And with that, I've been training up. I told myself I'll train up strength. And I'll train up toughness. Toughness I'll get up to like 37 for like most people. Torpedo says I will like that when he's more prepared. Pretty much, yeah. I've been trying to use some of his skills. Thievery I still have to work on, although I think I've kind of figured out a way to kind of grind that a little bit without the threats of taking stuff from boxes. Because taking stuff from boxes, that's the kind of thing that makes things really difficult. Because even if they don't see you, they can still detect you stealing something. And then they do, and then it's a big mess, and yeah. So this Imperial compound, can I go inside of it? It looks like I can. I'm going to save, because I can't remember. Alarm! Oh no! Nope, nope, nope. Run! Run away from the one Imperial there. Yeah, you pick something and you drop it over and over again and you'll level up stealing. Yes. Yeah, I only recently just figured that out. I was just randomly testing it and I noticed it worked, that you still got XP from picking up a picked up, you know, item like that. I was like, oh hey, I can use this to make some money. Or not make some money, make some experience. Ooh, we have like no power here. I don't know why we have no power here. Oh wait, no, that's the power being used versus the power generated. Disregard. Disregard what I was saying. It just looked like we had no power. Alright, so get ourselves over here. So Spicy Boy will work on the strength training. Beep, let's have you on this. Put Omar there. Do we have any schematics that we picked up in our travels? Doesn't look like it. Alright, and time to work the copper here. So it's Vito and Van Helsing. I did finally find Spicy Boy. I made him a Rhodian. Do we have... Well, we could do tech level 3 with that to get a higher research bench. Anything else that we particularly need? Not really. I think we'll just go for that. I looked for Trandoshans, but I couldn't find any recruitable Trandoshans. One thing I did notice with this mod is there is a like recruitment specialist that you can talk to in certain cities that will send recruits to your outpost. So that's actually kind of neat. But obviously we don't have an outpost just yet, so eventually we'll get there. You know what? I should probably send Omar out to the Hive Village to get a couple Lanterns of Radiance. Because what we can do with those is put those on Torpedo and Van Helsing, and they can gather copper a little bit better. Yeah, the training mat mod does provide other bonuses as well. I figure if someone reaches, like, is able to successfully do some of the Jedi stuff, and I haven't decided what to be, like, the main goal for that. Maybe, like, building a lightsaber to be, like, success for that. I figure if someone does that, then they can go through some of the training, because let's see. Let's take a quick look at that. Training mat. So we have defense, martial arts, strength, dodge, attack, toughness. Yeah. So right now I just do toughness and strength. But I figure if someone completes the Jedi training, they can get the attack, defense, dodge skills leveled up. Alright, robotics shop, factory. Let's go to the Hive Trader. I think that's the one that has it. What do you want, little drones? Leave me alone. Alright, Lantern of Radiance. Very cheap, which works. Defense and attack are the most important? Yes. Yeah, dodge really is only useful if you're either unarmed or, you know, when you're stumbling. But, yeah, attack and defense, I figure I could train those up to 50 if someone completes all the stuff to become a Jedi. Assuming they're not already at that. If they are, then I guess we'd have to do something else, but we'll figure that out. We'll grab those schematics, and then let's return. The mans actually do have places to actually have 2 people work. So I suppose it is possible if we get someone up to a certain point to say that we could have them train the other people. But I haven't decided what to do that yet with that yet. If maybe I'll have, if once we have a Jedi person, to have them work to do some training. But yeah, toughness and strength, those are the ones I figure we can do. Because toughness helps with keeping people from becoming broken, for one. Helps with healing. Helps with waking up from being, you know, wounded. Plus damage resistance as well. And then strength. Strength is just good for being able to hold stuff. Like, particularly Spicy Boy, I think I want to try and get up to maybe 40 strength. I got Omar up to 54. Because Omar's going to do most of the heavy lifting for, like, copper and that. Alright. Take one of those, put it on there. Back to work. Now, Torpedo does have that, but, how's Beat do it? For toughness, I said the standard around 37, I think, so Beep still has a little bit to go. How's the toughness on? The toughness on the Hivers is actually better. Strength sucks. Also, that mace really isn't exactly the best option. Because the problem with the mace is the problem that the stun baton has, is that it's not a cutting weapon, so we're not going to train much in the way of the dexterity. Oh yeah, it's getting dark, but our laboring skill is going full on. Nice. So if we upgrade this, we need 10 iron plates. We are nowhere near that. Hopefully by the next morning we can sell some of our copper though, and then run over to Squin. Because they have some over there. Can I see your stat or my stats for a second? Sure. Let's see. So you are 17 strength, 39 toughness, 7 dexterity, 33 perception. Since we were making you kind of stealth focused, stealth itself is at 22. Lockpicking 12, thievery 1, assassination 11. I think once I finish the some of the training that Spicy Boy is doing, I'll have him take over with some of the mining, and then send you to maybe train your stealth and thievery and all that. Your swimming skills are a bonus, or have a bonus to them, which makes sense for a Mount Cal. Looking at it, I probably should train the strength on these guys a little bit more. Maybe get strength up to like 25 for Van Helsing and Torpedo. Spicy Boy is going to be our tank, so he's obviously going to get the stronger armor eventually here. Oh, this is something. The Spec Ops Gator does reduce athletics and stealth. Although I guess we make up for it with the tactical skin suit and the Spec Ops Duster. Does he have anything? No intrinsic traits as far as stealth goes, as far as racial bonuses. Does he get a racial bonus to perception, though? Alright, Spicy Boy, you are done. So we'll send you to go work down here. Torpedo, trade that over there. And we'll do some training on your, oh! I got beep a little high on toughness. 44. Meant only for 37 there, but... oh well. Oh, it is morning. Omar, go ahead and grab a bunch of that. Beep has to be tough, that is true. Especially because hivers are so fragile. Actually, maybe I'll get Torpedo. Well, I'll get Torpedo's strength up to the point where he's no longer under, so he'll be a little over It'd probably be like around 30. Omar, we can probably send you down to Squin now. And I'll grab any of the iron plates that are here. Hopefully they have at least 10 though, so we can upgrade our research bench. Probably also going to want to grab more schematics if they have those available as well. Alright, all the way to the back. And torpedo's now at 30, so and that. The weird Kenshi bug where the buildings get messed up. Alright, so we have 7 iron plates here. Grab those 12 schematics. And I guess that's probably it. Yeah. And you know what? We're gonna send Torpedo down to Squin to steal from the shack. May want to get him some healing items too if we need it. Alright, what are good options to steal? Do we steal from the bar? A lot of people in here. Well, there may be some options. Alright, we found a little spot. Let's save. So, steal the empty rum bottle. Put it on floor. Steal it. Put it on floor. Oh no, where did I put it now? No. Alright, let's reface ourselves here. It's not perfect by any means, but hey, if it levels thievery, so be it. Probably want to get thievery up to like 20, I think. That should probably be pretty good. Might just allow us to get into some of the boxes without being caught. Honestly, the main reason I'm doing this is I want to be able to steal blueprints and that, because if we can steal blueprints, that'll save us so much money. Because if there's something that you waste so much money on, it is blueprints. Like, I think chainmail is like 30,000 or something like that, if I remember correctly. Alright, 2 more levels. Trying to get a sense of how many. Looks like right now you earn 20%. Alright, right now 15. Is it still 20%? 34. It's a little less. We stealing, boys? We are. Alright. If there's another thing I need to work on, it's probably stealth. So what we're gonna do, I'm thinking, I want to check and make sure that I earn stealth going all through town here. And then I will go between the different points of town. How it is? Okay, I think I have an idea. If I remember this correctly, I'm gonna have Anubis come out here. If I put him into sneak stance, have Torpedo follow him, leave Anubis at one edge of town, and then just have Torpedo pretty much go to the other edge and then go back to follow. I think he'll follow in sneak stance, and that'll let me kind of train sneak. I'm thinking try to get that to 50. Admittedly, thievery itself is one thing I really haven't ever focused too much on. I'd maybe get some schematics, but that would happen when I would like take over a town. Alright, so for some reason when I exit it, like when I'm going to follow, then it gets weird, but when I come back, I think it should have me on stealth. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So it's just when I go to the edge of town, I have to re-enable stealth, but this should work. Lockpicking obviously can be better, but we'll do that just as we go through stuff. So, lockpicking is probably among the like thievery related skills is definitely probably the easiest one to level up. Assassination though isn't too bad either. Torpedo says if I get high stealth, I can start to practice my assassination. Yes. Which will be useful if we target some people with bounties. Try to make friends with the Empire. Or the rebels. One of the two. Haven't figured out who we want to best make friends with yet. If we go back, how's our copper situation looking? Oh, and Beep is at 35 strength. Okay, good enough point to stop. 70, we're almost at the full copper. Bonehound's out here, but not too interested in him. Oh, Omar has to turn in this stuff too, though. Oh, I guess. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I guess we have enough iron plates, but actually no, we don't. Or both. That is a possibility if we can find the right bounties for it. Obviously, turning in an Empire bounty to the rebels or vice versa will get us in trouble, but there are probably other options. Like there's someone related to the Federation of Kathun. We could probably get them. I don't know if Holy Lord Phoenix is still in this mod, but he'd be a good target. Even though with his stats, he's probably close to impossible to get. But uh-oh, Van Helsing is under attack. Be gone, little thug. We can also have Jedi and Sith on the team. True. Who else do we have approaching? Oh, this guy. Or girl or whatever. No, guy. Sometimes hard to tell with some of these people from little ways away. At least the good news is this gives Spicy Boy a chance to level up his other skills. Yeah, I will say, having gone through and tested out on another character, how the Jedi and Sith, well, not the Sith area, the Jedi area looks. It looks a little tough, so it's definitely not something we want to jump into without taking, some stuff into consideration. I'm gonna grab these building materials because we could probably use them, especially if we take over another building over there. Yeah, we have a couple more storm houses we could get. We have the station house we could get, but that's kind of expensive. I may be able to make it work, though. Yeah, the station house would be good, and I don't think the station house is messed up. It's the bug houses are the ones that are messed up. Also, Spicy Boy, while you're over here, let's have you go turn in these couple of swords here. Right, because I didn't want those for anything, did I? I don't think I did. At least I'm saying I don't, so. And actually, you know what? Doing that, I should be able to buy the station house now. Alright, 12,000. Beep, let's get you over here to start repairs. At least get a view of how much we're gonna need. Oh, geez, we're gonna need a lot. 16 of 40 right now. We're bringing over 9. Probably gonna have to go visit the Empire. The one bad thing, too, is I think these trees are still going to be there even after we're done with the station house, so that's going to kind of suck. I kind of wonder if I should try to sneak into general storage there. That might be an option. Because if I can do that and they have something, they have building materials, that'll be good. You know what? Let's do that when Torpedo gets back over here. Oh, they don't. Remove yourself, they say. Okay, fine then. I hope that in Kenshi 2 they put an auto walk option. Oh, I wonder if Nope, that's still the same issue. Disregard. Disregard. I was wondering if setting this to walk would do something by now. What do you mean by auto walk option exactly? No, quit looking at me. You see nothing. So there's a lance in here. 63% chance of stealing. Going to save just in case I mess this up. Oh, I'm not skilled enough to pick that lock though. Steel bars, Ross. That's empty. Metal staff there. Marauder sword. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some stuff here on this. The 61% chance is not really good enough for some of the stuff I want to do. Also, I'm going to have Anubis leave the city just in case Torpedo gets caught. Aha! Oh, but 58% chance. Yeah. Gonna have to definitely, for example, if you're in a city, to be able to walk like the NPCs and train stealth and stuff. Okay. Yeah, if I had one request, it'd maybe be better ways to train stuff. Or at least train it higher, I guess, is maybe my request. Because at least in base Kenshi, the fact that you can only train certain skills up so much, or maybe like have it be based off of what party members are. Like if you have a party member that has really high stats, let them be able to train people to a high level. Healing, for healing, my request would be at least add options to kind of change that up. Was there an option to change that when you make a new game? You can pause the game while you steal to always get it no matter what. Like even in a even from a box? Also, what I'm gonna do... Oh, that's not what I want. Plus, I would kind of want to do a comparison here. Once I get to 30 thievery, I want to compare and see how it looks for the steal chance. Because it was at like 68 or 58 to 61 with 20. Yeah, but beware, sometimes they'll catch you. Well, we'll check it out and see in one moment here. Alright, so we're at 30 thievery. More opportunities, basically? Okay. So pause, open. Well, that all worked. Nothing in there. Alright, so power hammer, vibro axe, two-handed cleaver. Got all of those. I don't know if there's necessarily anything else for us to learn that the Shek would have, anyways. Still not good enough to open the little weapon display. Oh, no room for the item. Damn it. What if I put that there? Success. You got tools? I do have one set of tools. I don't think it does, but let me see. Lockpicking is 14 at 2%. If I use tools on this, does it help at all with that? I don't think it does. Oh, they've gone and closed. Oh, hey! I'm stuck in the store, yay! Actually, hold on. I may need the tools to escape. Disregard, I need the tools to escape. Alright, so there is the armor shop. That's somewhere I want to maybe look at getting into. You can wait inside. I mean, true. But there's other places, and I think I got mostly of what I wanted. Alright, so we have residential, we have the travel gear place. We want to avoid the guards, certainly. Doesn't look like there's a guard over here, so let's go there. Oh, but not good enough to get through. I could try smashing the door, but... Actually, let me look in here real quick. Were there any tools that I could pick up in here? No. I am going to save. I do want to sneak up here and see. Smashing raises alarms? Okay. Wait a second. It was this. Can I get through that? Yes, excellent. That'll train my lockpicking. Oh, Van Helsing, you gotta go visit Omar. Alright, so that's been unlocked. A lot of different things in here, but not necessarily anything that I'm gonna focus on. Could grab this. We'll do that. Alright, sneak up here. Now I could steal from him, but that is a lot higher chance that we'd have to try and get through stuff. Yeah, not a good chance there. But I can get through that chest. I should have room to pick this up. Uh-oh, got caught stealing. We'll grab it. One of these is gonna work. There we go. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. I'm going to run over there. Hello. Nope, that didn't work. Flee! Run, torpedo, run. Oh dear, now I gotta get through these guys. Did you get caught? Yes. Had you stealing a mace and got caught by him. Aha, got away. Excellent. Oh, nope. Not entirely. Did I get it? Torpedo S, did I get it? Yes. So, you stole a mace, stole that mace, stole this lance. So yeah, you got several different items that you've stolen from him. Will the stormtroopers help us out? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Damn it. I was hoping the stormtroopers would be against them. Although they are running away from the stormtroopers. Aha, excellent. Alright, let's go to the way station, see if we can sell it there. Gotta have you go sell the copper we have here. But yeah, your thievery career is off to a pretty decent success so far. No, out of money. Guess we'll go to the weapon shop. Spicy looked traumatized right there. He's had some trouble from attacking thugs and all of that. So once Anubis gets to him, he should hopefully get healed up there. Alright, let's send Omar down to her, I was gonna send him Squin, but send him to Stack. Stack probably has better options. Yeah, I think these guys are open to trading for it. Show me what you have. Yep, 110% chance of fencing. He's like, oh, you stole this from the shack? Okay, we really want this. What's this? Oh, the rebel trooper. Apparently the rebels aren't welcome here among the Adventure League people. Which is weird because you'd think they'd be open to them. But this is all of the weird jank that happens with Kenshi. Sometimes you have factions that you don't think should end up fighting each other that end up, you know, doing so. Alright, let's try and get Torpedo close to Squin so he can get rid of his bounty here. Do I have to get like really close to him? It's kind of looking that way, darn it. Maybe you have to be within the like the building exclusion zone for a city. Still not? Oh, okay, now it's showing. Alright, I'm thinking if we hide over in the corner here, we'll be good. Now, what's going on over here? More Koiba pirates attacking the Empire. Blaster shop, weapon shop. You know what? Let's go over here because I think we can get the other blaster tech here. Torpedo says I thought they were gonna hate me forever. Only if you stay away. You just gotta get close to them, close to the city limits, and then you can lose the bounty over time. Weapon shop, police station throne, farm shop. You know what, let's go to the farm shop, and I think we'll pick up a droid. Even though it's only going to be an astromech, which is going to be kind of disappointing. Alright, show me your animals. R5 units. Yes. So, I know at least at farm shops you can pick up R5 units. Their stats are quite horrible, especially because they start off as like an elder. So it's not like other animals that can grow in stat strength. I don't even know if they can necessarily even do anything. Alright. I think we'll go with the standard R5 D4, if I remember correctly. They kind of poopy? Yes, they are. I think R5 D4 is the one from Legends that, yes. The one that blows himself up. Alright, confirm. So there is a backpack, but like option there, but I'm not sure he can actually use any of those backpacks. We have Garu backpacks and Bull backpacks, but I don't think any of the they look cool, so I can't complain. True. Alright, well, let's take the droid back home. Oh, once I actually finish getting the stuff that I actually need here. Battery station, mechanical shop is probably it. Yeah, R5D4 is definitely going to need a lot of training to get to be a little bit better. His athletics is very bad. What are his stats? He's got 13 strength, 3 toughness, 10 dexterity, 2 perception. And everything else is very pitiful. He can train stealth though, so he can become a stealthy droid. He can't steal anything, so that's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot I need building materials, actually. Well, we're grabbing that as well. Okay. Nope, we're taking this back to the hub then. Ooh, I'm also gonna have to get a repair kit for him. Because if we're using him in combat, he's going to have a bad time. You could add a separate battle droid mod to have them on the world because it feels like they're missing. If they are in here, I haven't really found them. I mean, I have found them, but I haven't found them. Like, they're in the, they're available, but, like, I haven't actually seen them, so. Ideally, I'd like to be able to actually craft them, but I don't know if that's actually a possibility, as far as I know. That's why I suggested it, yeah. It's possible they are somewhere, because I haven't really gone through everything. I haven't gone, like, to the north of where, you know, the normal United Cities territory is. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. Can at least get that done. Torpedo, 4 more hours to get rid of your bounty. Oh no, spicy boy has now become hungry boy. Get that food. Yeah, let's see. Torpedo says, yeah, is just that I love battle droids and seeing that they're on the mud, but nowhere to be seen. Such a shame. Yes. I'm looking at, there are a couple, or at least there's at least one guide on Project Kathun already about how to get an ATST. I'm wondering if there's other ones. Kathun. Nope, that's the only Project Kathun guide right now. Dang. Oh well. Yeah, it could be that the normal, like, nomad traders that go around, like the nomad animal traders, it could be that I have to talk to someone like him who may have battle droids. At least that's my theory on it, anyways. Oh, actually, I don't want squid, I want stack. Alright, no more bounty, that's good. Can we get into the general storage? Well, it doesn't have a door, so maybe. Got some raw meat, a wrench, hacksaws, some cacti. Or the recruits, dude, since they have all the races, at least in the base game. I know there's the, wait, recruits, dude. Like a whole separate recruit, dude? I know there's a recruit specialist that you can talk to that'll send people to your base. Is there a more specific recruit dude that you're thinking of? Okay. Does that guy actually exist in base Kenshi? Because I didn't know that he actually did. Can I get through here? Hurry, hurry. Or slavers, since they can slave any race too. True. Although at least normally, when they've enslaved a droid race, it doesn't go well. Because if they get beaten up, they don't end up getting repaired most of the time. I figured too, yes. Got a lot of food in here. Is Torpedo getting hungry? He is getting hungry. more food. Looks like this place is just solely, like, food-based. Which, I mean, I appreciate it, but at the same time, I was hoping to find, like, building materials here. At the very least, getting a chance to train up Torpedo's lockpicking. Well, while he's doing that, Omar got stuck for some reason. Okay, continuing on. What's the level? 62 on this, okay. At least by getting through this, he'll be better suited for some of the other stuff. Especially if we go to, like, dangerous areas. Oh, the Spec Ops Duster provides acid protection. That's good. It's not like, you know, it's not like a full amount of acid protection, but 70% is pretty decent overall. I think I noticed that 80% is really... 80% provides about full protection to acid rain. So 70% is probably pretty close. So I thought I heard critters just now, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, here. Oh, is this the nomadic creature handler? He's got goats and boneyard wolves. I don't think he has... Because usually with the animal traders, they have... What they have is, you know, what they have. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like he has any droids. And it could very well be that I'd have to get a base before I get, like, you know... ration packs. We're stealing them. We're gonna see how many of these I can steal. Oh, got caught. Might as well go for all the ration packs then. Alright, flee. $2,500. See you later, Torpedo. Hopefully I should be able to keep you alive. Open. As long as I have run away from the shack here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, Omar, get you in here. Thief? Who's stealing now? Oh no! Are they attacking the Empire peasants? No, I think the R5 unit just got kind of hit there. Just a casualty. go to the mechanical shop. We want to get... Oh. Torpedo, what's going on? Hide. Hide. Alright, go this way. And then I think we're good. Alright, Omar, let's get you. Talk to this guy before he gets himself killed. By going out and doing some of that stuff. That's building materials. I need a lot. No, I'm out of money. Okay. Alright, well, we got the repair kits for our 5, so that'll be good. Yeah, just try and get rid of Torpedo's little problem here. Let's see how we can do this. At the very least, it's given us an opportunity to level up stealth now next. What is this? Oh, Empire refugees. Not too concerned about them. Alright, if I move over here, does that give me a chance to start to let the bounty count down? Now, it is possible that I could have someone else pick me up and drop me off with the police here and then just wait. But, where's the fun in that? I mean, honestly, it is what I should do, but... Alright. Omar, get you up here. We need 15 more, and we happen to have just enough for it. What other tech do I want as well here? Well, let's get Anubis over here. And then tech. So we have medium building shells. Outpost barracks, medium house style 1. Let's do that, just to get started on it. Defense, we could use some defense. Up to the defensive walls. Imprisonment, we probably should have that, maybe? Ooh, medium building shells is gonna take forever for whatever reason. And we'll do mounted blasters. Oh, apparently I'm not the... Oh, Omar's the main science guy. What if I have Omar work on this science book? Does that speed things up? Yeah, things seem to be sped up. Actually, probably should switch places. So Omar can benefit from the light here. Battle armor crafting. Battle armor segment crafting station and battle armor crafting station. Probably should go for something like that. That'll lead into some of these others. Looks like we need battle armor segments to do the research on some of this, though. Oh, medicine would be good to do, as well. Splints, I'm not going to do splints, at least right now. Let's do the well. Let's do improved stone mining. Get these out of the way. Storage box crafting, we'll do that. And we could do the powered stone refinery. What do we have for electric? Let's do batteries. Even though I probably should have done electrical crafting as well. And also, while Van Helsing is here, let's have him sell off some of this stuff. Because he's not using either of those. And Omar, you need to sell some of this copper. Also, who's attacking us here? Is that another, yeah, another one of those guys. Yes, attack R5. No, R5. Omar, you are going to be our robotic repair person. Poor R5. No, R5 is dying. Now, can R5 be fully repaired without having to worry about, Oh, it looks like R5 actually has like a self-repair ability as well. Well, it gives Omar a chance to level up robotics. Oh god, these thugs are now going after, the people in the bar. Alright, do first aid on the shop guard, because we don't need the guard dying. It's bad enough we already lost one of our areas. Not a whole lot. I was looking to see if they could be sold for a bit, but no, not really. Alright, let's make sure to do first aid on the bartender. God forbid we lose them. Also, what's with the vagrants? You need someone to race, I can take care of it. Oh, interesting. Just a different version of, yeah, different version of mercenaries, pretty much. Alright, Beep, you go hang out over here. R5 will hang out over here. Oh, Torpedo is taking a long time to get rid of his bounty there. Could have him go into the town and look into stealing more stuff, which I might do. Maybe generate a really big bounty on him and then just toss him in with one of my other people. Although I should look to make sure that the Shek aren't hating me for some of the stuff I'm doing. I'm at 1 with the Shek, so... Alright, continue the research that we were doing. And I'll have Beep help with that. What is attacking us now? Oh, a thug. You're not even worth much. You're at least worth something. Would have been okay. Quit hitting poor Spicy Boy, damn it. But yeah, 1,000 credits is not enough to be worth doing anything with. The Spec Ops Duster is better than what I have. It provides protection and it doesn't have any negatives to it. So you know what, we're gonna pick that up for Omar though. Everything else is kind of though. Alright, it is... you know what? Opportunity to do some of our assassination. Let's try it with Torpedo over here. How dare you? Looks like the whole process of aiming also gives a bonus, not bonus, to my dexterity. And Torpedo, you don't have any healing with you, so I think it's time for you to just run. Did we get... Oh wait, there's a mugger attacking the dust bandits? Interesting. suppose taking out some of the dust bandits would give me some healing supplies, though. But yeah, I definitely need to get a some kind of weapon with high cutting damage to try and focus on building up dexterity. Because at the end of the day, that'll help a lot. And of course, this guy doesn't have any. Well, let's switch this and this. Yeah, I was hoping he was going to have some kind of healing, but apparently not. Switch from range to melee. And looks like the mugger was successful. What's going on over here? Oh, dust bandits. Help me, mugger. Okay, I want to try and see if I can grab... still nothing. Darn it, torpedo. Okay, these guys just don't want to have any sort of healing on them, apparently. Oh yeah, and we are getting dexterity up much quicker than trying to use the just the blaster. Alright, Torpedo, you gotta get back to the hub. You've done your best. But your lack of healing is making things difficult. I still think that we're gonna have to give someone else the sleeping bags, because since Torpedo focuses on stealing, he kind of needs more room in his inventory. So I guess Van Helsing will get the sleeping bags. Is there more stuff going on? Oh my god. Get out, people, get out. Oh, mugger this time. Where's the bartender? Please tell me the bartender is still alive. No, one of the civilians is down. Alright, mugger dying, civilian dying. Alright, Torpedo is healed up. Then I think I will have Torpedo do some healing. Seriously, where the hell is the bartender? They murder the bartender. I swear to God. This place is just completely falling apart. Oh, our shady merchant person. What do you have, shady merchant person? Energy cells. Oh, that might be useful. We'll leave it like that. Torpedo will have a little bit less ammo compared to some of the others. Yeah, I have no idea where the bartender is. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Oh wait, this is them. If I pick up the bartender, is that considered kidnapping? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let me go put them in a bed here. I thought I did first aid on you. Okay. All you people just trying to die here. Alright, Torpedo, let's get you healed up. Continue doing some of the research here. Also, Yes. For a moment, I thought I lost the bed, but no, the bed is just in there. So yeah, I am happy that at least the bed, fast healing bed mod seems to work. Why do we have no power here? Like, there's power, there's 49 of 137, but there's not power. Unless 49 is what we're actually getting. Oh, okay, so I was right the first time under my first assumption. 49 is what we're getting. Or 49, yeah. 49, 51, that sort of thing is what we're getting. And 137 is the draw right now. Were we doing any tech for power? No, just batteries. We already technically have batteries, but they've never actually charged, I think, so. Alright, Torpedo is all healed up. One thing I want to do before I end it for today, and since he has a decent amount of stuff on him, I'm going to send Torpedo out to, up north. There's a couple things we're looking for. We are looking to either get a hold of, or find the, is it Rebirth? Is that the place? The place that's the big big holy nation, like, settlement or whatever. I'm looking for that. And then I'm also looking to maybe just send him up to the desert. Depends on what we can do in about 30 minutes here. Oh, I do need to stop by stack real quick and get some healing. Because if I go out without healing supplies, that'll be a bad time. Stop right there, alien. Aw. What have I done? Search away. You're clear. Okay, good. Let's go into here just to see if there's anyone hanging out in here. If anything changed. Mercenary captain, plastic surgeon, Izumi, Sali. It's not looking like it. The recruitment specialist there. Alright, where do we get healing supplies here? Not a blaster shop, not a weapon shop. I guess probably the mechanical shop? It's not the mechanical shop. Travel gear? Travel gear. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a couple of these. Well, we'll put the ration packs there. We'll put these up here. Everything else here should be good. Taking a quick moment to see if there's any of these that I can put with my R2 unit, but no. Or at least I don't know if I can. I was hoping to find some armor here, but I'm guessing not. Just travel gear. That's really about it. Alright, to the north then. Also, I realized I may have just been muted there for a little bit. Whoops. That happens every once in a while. Oh, I know what I was supposed to look for. Supposed to go to that Imperial Research Center to see if I could find some schematics there. Oh well. Figure when going through town I should use opportunities that I may have to increase stealth. And then once it, dies off because I'm out of range of them, go back to normal. I do still wonder about this Imperial base. There's something I can do with that, but for the time being, every attempt to get through has been thwarted, so... I'll say, though, Torpedo is proving to be pretty useful. Oh, the only thing is if he encounters a beak thing, he'll be in trouble. Because... Wait, his speed is 13? Oh, because he's in stealth mode, okay. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, 25 speed without being in stealth mode, okay. I was concerned about that. Have escaped servants, but I don't benefit one way or another as far as they're concerned. I am still wondering where the Kathun base themselves at, though. Because when we've been going through, we haven't really found any of their forces yet. Well, I think we found like one holy servant, and that's really been about it. And then we obviously haven't found any bases for them yet. Former bases. Oh, this is neat. I can actually buy a homestead at this one Kathunian farm. Which could be nice. Oh, but there's no power here. Well, disregard. If they had power and then, you know, working wells, it would make sense to be there. Potentially buy a house and set things up. Also, I am kind of dreading having to do the training for our 5D4 there. World's End. That is... Okay, I don't know where places that I was looking for, but we'll go to World's End. Alright, let's see. Is the bartender still asleep? Yes. Wake up, sleepy bartender. Oh. Dang it. Pick you up. Put you down. Why is the bartender under static guard? You actually going to a guard post area? No, but... Like, the shop guard went to where the bartender's supposed to be, the bartender went where the guard's supposed to be. I have no idea what's going on. What I do know is we need some better food options. And as soon as one of the other shops open, we'll go sell stuff there. Alright, go to World's End. Maybe. This is the part of Kenshi where it starts to get a little funky, trying to get people to certain areas. And it just doesn't want to load into it. It's definitely one thing where hopefully Kenshi 2 solves that issue. So who's going to control World's End? Is it going to be the Adventurers Guild? Looks like it. Or Adventurers League, I should say. But yeah. Looks like it's gonna be them. I do have some Emperor statues here, though. Alright, so we have a way station. Let's go in and see what they have. Got a Twi'lek, male Twi'lek drifter. Oh, there's a Shek Kingdom pacifier here. Although I guess it works. But ultimately, nothing too exciting for what's here. Watchtower probably doesn't have anything important. Mechanical shop, I'll look, but I'm doubtful. We got cargo containers, again for binary load lifters. Yeah, nothing special there. Hydroponic way station. Got cannibal hunters in here. Is this a Chiss guy? It is a Chiss guy. If I had a settlement, I'd maybe just recruit him and then have him available for later. But I don't have a settlement right now. Again, I need to get some droids to eventually do the whole settlement. That's the cybernetics. Schematics, an engineer map. Tech Hunter library. Honestly, not very impressed with what's in here. I guess I can grab the Tech Hunter maps. Oh, map of the Empire. Does that suggest that the Empire controls all through there? I think it does. So, like, does the Empire have all of that too? In which case, where are the rebels? Drin. For some reason, I don't remember a Drin. What's to the south here? Clown Steady, Drifters Last, Kathun City. I want to say Kathun City is a different place. It sounds different. So we didn't find any of the schematics I was heading for. We got a weapon shop over here. Headgear shop. You know what? Check out the science headquarters. Machinists, pacifier. Or I'm assuming pacifier. Keep loitering our aisles, traveler, and you'll end up trampled by sleep-deprived scientists. What brings you to World's End University? Do you need something? I have questions about your work. You have something specific in mind. There's not a great deal of information I can enlighten you with that hasn't already been documented. Or I can find any ancient science books. You're an adventurer? Forgive me, but freely passing out tips to our competition will land me in great deal of trouble with Mr. Finch. Try talking to the tech hunters over in World's End Bar. I like that one of the options was to say, you existed in the ancient times or whatever, and he's just a basic Twi'lek. A protocol droid. Lonet News, Legend of the Mist Ghosts, old data pads. Let's see if we can sneak over here. Building materials, capacitors. Well, we have some stuff over here we can work on. Motor, guide to Kathun. Water. Kinda disappointing. Oh, 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 nope, 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 notice this. Damn droid. At least I'm assuming it was the droid that noticed us there. Got some schematics over there. Yeah, we'll just head on down. Go to the weapon shop. Thinking about it, I do need to get some tools, preferably, though. Ooh, a Kill R Series Masterwork prop. That is very tempting. Also, it's not showing up as something that I can, as something to be stolen. Still think that some of the stuff here is a little... isn't quite programmed, right? Because, yeah, it's not even really showing me as committing a crime unlocking this stuff, so... If there's a... For some reason, the developer ever looks like this. Definitely need to fix part of that. Yeah, I'm unlocking it right in front of him. If I take all of this stuff, let me guess. It all... Yep, it's not considered stolen. And then the guy says, well, everything looks in order. We'll just say that Torpedo is friends with this guy. At least it gave me an opportunity to level up lockpicking a little bit. Let's go to the armor shop here. Is that going to be the same issue there? So this looks kind of like it's considered a crime if I work on it. Yes, it is a crime. Okay, so this place is like classified correctly. Ooh, I want to steal all this stuff. Was there a... No, I'm thinking of the other place. I'm very tempted to just steal it all. We're gonna save. We're gonna get in trouble here. And alarm has been raised. Steal from me and you'll regret it. Well, I've already stolen and I'm learning all the stuff. Well, that's the main stuff, so goodbye. Can I, like, sneak away within the city here? Apparently I did. Okay, that works. That was kind of exciting. All right, let's go to the blaster shop and steal from them. What's thievery at? 33? We're getting there. Still have a little bit of time before they close shop. And even if they close shop, I may still be able to get away with it. The travel and repair shop that's up here. That may have some of the tools that I may be looking for. Alright, so we have T-21 sniper rifle and proton rifle research. Also have the actual weapons themselves. No, that requires energy cells. That requires energy cells, and that requires energy cells. Let's look at reload time. 0.87. So both of those take a bit longer. think I'll just take the research for now. No good thief. Yoink. Learn. And disappear. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this guy's coming after me, though. Ugh. Spotted. Flee. Uh-oh. Have I been spotted? Possibly. Don't let them escape. Hello, people. Goodbye. Or maybe because it's the Adventurers League, I don't actually generate a bounty with them. Oh, I thought I was good. Oh! Bastard. Oh, no. All right, got away. It shows Galactic Empire, but it shows 0. I don't know if that's because of the Adventurers League or not exactly. I don't know for certain. Though he is still being attacked, apparently. Alright, let's move for the ruined military outpost. And then I think we'll go maybe for Drin. And then Collins. Just take a quick moment to look and see what they have over here. Looks like mostly just Imperial agents and all that. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing what is over here. Actually, thinking about it, I wonder if Drin was one of the ruined places. Because I remember Bast and Endon, and I thought there was a third one. So maybe Drin was ruined in base Kenshi, and that's why I didn't really remember much of it. But now it's been turned into a like a little place. Oh. Alright, what is over here? Cannibals. Interesting. Well, hello, cannibals, but goodbye. While Torpedo is doing that, let's check back on Omar and everyone over here. Bring you up. You're good, you're good. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go drop off stuff, but I was stealing during the day, so... So I think once I check out Drin, I'll call it for the day. I'll do some stuff off stream, make up to, ideally up to 100,000 credits. I don't know if we actually will, but maybe. And then hopefully we'll be all good for tomorrow to continue this and maybe do something a little bit more exciting. I don't know where we go from here exactly. Again, we're still looking for speeders. We're still looking for, like, more in-depth droid options. Found a schematic. A few different things here that we could potentially use if we wanted to go build a base. Just take stuff from some of the ruins around here. Who is this? A starving vagrant. Staying home they are. Feels lonely without their protection. Assuming she's talking about the Empire. I guess this could be a decent little base to get set up in. If I did like a run that started in the Empire over here. Alright, to Drin. I'll say if I find droids, I think I'll set up a little guide. Like there's already a guide on Steam called Project Kathun, how to get an ATST. I think I'll do that for the droids as well. So many stormtroopers. If I was to go against the Empire, they're gonna be difficult to take on. I wonder if the world states are set up properly for them. Alright, so here is Drin. A rebel recruitment center. Drin is a rebel place, after all. Okay. Does it have rebels on every level, or is it just like kind of how the hub is? Nope, it's full on rebels. Okay. So we have a clothes shop, a bar, residential, stormhouse, bakery, barracks, mechanical shop, weapon shop, police, armor shop, blaster, travel gear. We have a decent amount of stuff all around. Let's go check out the bar. Recruitment specialists. Everything else is rather disappointing. Again, still no droids. Let's go check out the Rebel Recruitment Center. See if I can actually steal schematics from them in here. I'm hoping I can. I think I can. It's just gonna be kind of difficult. Rebel Helm Black. Oh, shit. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Hide in there. Did I already get a bounty here? Yep. Oh, jeez. What is the best thing to do? Just try and get around over here. And then maybe hide over here. That might be what we do. Alright, I think I'll hold off on anything else while we let the bounty cool off. On that note, I think this is a good place to stop. We still have a lot of stuff we gotta figure out. I don't think we've gotten any closer on figuring out where to get a speeder, nor are we really any closer on where to get the, like, more droids, battle droids, all that sort of stuff. But, well, we'll work on it next time. So, thanks for watching, folks. If you haven't already, be sure to follow me on Twitch to participate in the live streams, and don't forget to sub over on YouTube so that you can see live streams after the fact. Plus all my other stuff I've posted over there over the 7 or 8 years that I've been on YouTube now. Something like that. Alright, folks. Thanks for watching, and have a good night.